Hey, guys. Alright, I'm gonna actually finally be playing Hogwarts Legacy today, I believe. I'm gonna wait for that message to pop up. Let's check how much my butterfly knife is. I haven't checked in a while. Community inventory. Butterfly. $1,700. $1,700 in the last 24 hours. Only one was sold. Let's see here. Hot rod. $611. I'm not on my Xbox. I bought it for the Xbox and I bought it for Steam. One second. Let me load it up. And I tested it the other day and it should run pretty good. I was like, because you have like 2 hours to play it on Steam before you can refund it. So I played it for an hour. I skipped the cutscenes to just like get into the gameplay. I got to the castle and I still had like, I just played on 60 FPS cap. I don't really care about the 140. Like if I don't have to play on 144 hertz as long as like it runs good on stream. It starts out so slow, dude, so it'll be a while before, like, I get into combat or anything. No, dude, the combat... I mean, it starts out, like I said, it starts out so slow because I only have, like, 4 spells, but once you unlock your... You can have 20 skills, basically, and then you have hotkeys to swap between your 4 sets of skills. Dude, it looks so sick! I might need to... Okay, here. Delete. I'm deleting him. Alright. We are pleased to inform you that you have been accepted at Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry as a 5th-year student. Terms begin on 1 September. Preliminary supplies have been collected for you and will accompany you on your journeys to the castle. As you may be aware, the decree of the reasonable restriction of underage sorcery prohibits the use of magic by those under the age of 17 outside school. However, due to your unique circumstances, the Ministry has graciously agreed to allow Professor Elazor Fig to help you hone your spellcasting before escorting you to London to the castle for the start of term feast and the sorting ceremony. Yours sincerely, Professor Weasley, Deputy Headmistress. Alright, so where's my guy? I think this guy. I kind of already have like a predetermined one I want to be. No glasses for now. I mean, I gotta go with. They don't have true baldness, so I'll just go with that. That's the closest I can get to actual bald. Let's see here. Ooh, and this is that's the 6th scar that I want. Eye color, I want blue. Ooh, purple? That's pretty sick. Blue eyes. Eyebrows. Ooh, there's an eyebrow that has a scar in it too. Here, this one.
Hi, me. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade. I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
I'll just go middle.
It was wonderful.
Normal.
I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Henri Legrand. It means the great in French. Let's fucking go, boys! And I don't have performance mode on either.
Ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time.
Might have to adjust the volume here in a little bit also.
You've been practicing the
And swap around some of my stream settings if like the UI is in the way.
So quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
It's been much too long.
I'm definitely gonna have to turn the volume down because it's deafening for me.
Speak here, Eleazar. Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
I don't remember it being this loud on my headset, dude. After the cutscene, I'll turn some of the settings down a little bit. Take my money, dude. People have already put like 50 hours into this game and like they're like 75% done
Just barely.
with the overall.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it.
Dude, about the story is
Whatever
just
magic
so
protects
amazing.
this is powerful indeed.
Like you learn why
It
you're a
looks
unique
like
student, like you have
metal.
special
That
abilities.
symbol.
What's that glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I.
I'm special.
Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We do.
Hang on!
shit's so sick, dude. I have to like wipe off my monitor. It has so many like just random marks on it.
Are you alright? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he...
You got
What
aimed
the
by a
hell got into
friggin'
that
dragon,
damn thing?
bro.
Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir, if you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
Alright, I gotta change some settings here. Music, let's go 70 on everything. For now. Oh, you can adjust the pitch after? Okay. Also combat. Where's combat at? Graphics, display, accessibility. No, there's a combat setting that I want to disable. Camera relative targeting, that's it. I'm monitoring my FPS on my other screen, see if I drop it all. I didn't drop it all when I played like the first hour.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
And I've tried, you cannot jump off the cliff.
Mind your step.
Like
Where do you
there's
suppose
just
your
like an
wife got
invisible
the
wall
port
there.
key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to
Good
understand
question.
why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! That was a bit rougher than I'd expected. Your wand work's improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah, you don't really start out with much, just basic attack for now. And then I learned counter attack here coming up in a little bit.
Ah, up there.
And there's a chest over here.
We're close now. It's just ahead. Steady yourself! Reparo! Almost there!
Why would someone have built this here?
I suspect they valued their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems...
I can't wait to like
out of
actually unlock
place.
sick combos. Here, let me just it's so freaking loud, dude. I might even have to go down to 50. Alright, that's not too bad.
Professor, it's a mural of some kind.
Perhaps our host was a noted seer. Interesting.
Follow me, Professor.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
There's a creepy mirror thing over here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
you
that
ain't
glow
special
again,
like me.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Hello?
It can't be.
Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
I love how smooth it
Vault
runs.
number 12, I presume.
Precisely.
The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
So I wonder if portkeys only have one use to them. Or if I could just teleport back to that spot. I don't know the Harry Potter lore.
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Buckle up.
How many vaults are there in Gringotts?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before.
I don't know why you would tell people that, but okay.
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
1 hour later.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband that guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore.
We're almost to combat. My first combat.
Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for
I'm taking a look
hundreds of
around.
years.
I'm gonna do a
In
lot
that
of
time,
exploring.
no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait!
Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes,
And
a
it's like-
revealing
I
charm.
love it, dude.
No
It's
time
like the
present.
it's like
Let's
Batman's
see what we're missing,
detective
shall we?
mode.
Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, that's right. You gotta like. It's so weird on the keyboard.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw on the portkey container.
If what you can
Step
see
aside.
reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way. Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close.
Light,
there will be
please
no
don't go out.
disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Revelio.
You know, there's like chests down here. I got some earlier.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Oh yeah.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light. Lumos.
Look out!
Protego!
Accio!
Dude, and of course the professor just one-shots everyone.
Levioso! Deposa! Levioso!
So my objective is to counter 3 hits right now.
Descendo! Levioso! Deposa! Confringo!
Dude, he hits for 2,000. He's so OP.
Stay close!
Do I need to like be on you?
Professor! Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am
There's
I
my
supposed
chest.
to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Revelio. Lumos.
See, it's like detective mode. It
That's
just
where they're
highlights
leading me.
objects and
That
stuff.
glow again.
I think that's the last
Revelio.
one.
I suppose I'm on my own this time. It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato! Stupid one! Stupid one! Stupid one!
Tell me how to use, like, if you hit hold Q at the right time, then you'll counter attack him.
Potato! Stupid one!
And when you stupefy him, they take more damage.
Stupid one! Stupid one!
so OP, dude.
Lumos. Revelio.
Any chests?
Lumos. Revelio.
Dude, you know the professor is freaking out right now like he lost his student.
Revelio.
Dude, where's some chests? Here we go. Need all the early gold you can get. Here, sorry. Let me turn the frickin' sound. Dude, it is so deafening, I swear. 50%. Dialogue I'll have up just a little bit more. Okay with that. It was hitting like the red bars on my audio levels on my mixer.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
So
I
who
don't
are
know.
you?
But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder... Follow my lead.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's Vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just Give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors.
Dude, we get like 4 script
No.
later? That's sick.
Where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
I know a way out.
And we're pretty sure this is Hogwarts.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
You're like an infinity
Where
gauntlet or
are we?
something.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, that's such a good sight. Only 40 minutes or so.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony? Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig,
Nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Ooh, wonder which house I'll get in.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. I wonder... I detect something in you. A certain sense of... what is it?
Let's see. Curiosity, loyalty. Let's go daring.
A sense of adventure? I like to think that I'm not afraid of anything.
Oh, but you're brave at heart. Exceptionally daring. Undaunted by the unknown. Willing to forge ahead alone when you must. Perhaps you belong in Gryffindor.
I have not gotten Gryffindor yet. Shirt.
Better be Gryffindor!
The Slytherin. I was in the Slytherin house in one of the brief playthroughs, and it looks so cool, dude. It was underwater one of the parts. You like in a lake.
Oh, and one more thing. Due to
I've
the
not seen the
unfortunate
Gryffindors
injury
yet.
on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled. Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Nice.
Quite an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir. As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's most uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. This should be quite an adventure.
I'm looking forward to it.
I remember the first time I entered the Gryffindor common room after being sorted.
You were a Gryffindor?
I am a Gryffindor. Never could remember the password when I was a girl, however.
Password?
Password?
The password is Grata Domum.
Grata Domum.
You may enter.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Revelio.
Oh, snap. Nothing down here. I know you get unlocks. Ooh. Wait, what? I don't know who that is.
Now,
You get like,
which way is
there's
the
like
common
rank
room?
1 locks, rank 2 locks. Here we go. Right?
Must be different. Starting hot.
Ooh, the Flue Flame. I don't have unlocked yet.
They're lucky they didn't end up as Dragonfoot, like that poor man from the Ministry.
Can't imagine starting a new school this late.
You miserable lout!
You'll like it, trust me. Sure you don't want to try it? Brewed it myself. Hello, you're the new 5th year. Pleased to meet you. I'm Gareth Weasley. Heard about your travels here. Can't believe it. Glad you and Fig are all right. Is it true that someone from the Ministry was with you in the carriage?
Oh, yes. A friend of Professor Fig's.
Oh, didn't mean to pry. Nasty business, dragons. Again, very glad you're here.
Thank you, Gareth. So am I. Are you related to Professor Weasley?
I am. She's my aunt.
That must be awkward. They'd be like, no,
You
she's
must be able
strict.
to get away with anything.
The opposite, actually. Aunt Matilda tends to treat me as if I'm a first year. Keeps too close an eye on me. It's all a bit suffocating, to be honest. Still, she means well. And she's an incredibly powerful witch. She'll have your back.
Are you having butterbeer for breakfast?
Oh no. I've been perfecting a recipe I came up with over the summer. I'm almost there, based on some reactions that may need a bit more work.
Seems you enjoy brewing. Might I assume that you've a talent for potions of all sorts?
Well, as I see it, there's little difference, fundamentally, between brewing a modification to butterbeer and a Wiggenweld potion. Though, I'm not certain Professor Sharp would make the connection. He doesn't appreciate my, creativity as much as you might think.
Well, it was nice meeting you, Gareth, and thank you for the insights on your aunt.
Pleasure to meet you as well. Good luck today.
Let me snag an apple here.
She gets bolder every year. If I get caught, I shan't offend you.
I hope a professor catches her this time.
How do I talk to her?
Don't fall off this time, Nelly.
This is okay.
Why is everyone so highly strung? It's perfectly safe. Well, hello. Don't mind me. I find it helpful to change my point of view now and again. Put things in perspective. Once I made it to the top of Gryffindor Tower, from the outside, without a broom.
Goodness.
I'm Nellie, by the way. Nellie Ogspire. I've heard rumors about what happened to you on your way to Hogwarts. Is it true? About the dragon?
Bro, that shit was
It's
terrifying.
true. I was almost killed. Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
How awful for you. And of course, that poor man from the Ministry. But still, you got to see a dragon.
I guess.
Anyway, you've certainly brought some much-needed excitement to Gryffindor. And Hogwarts, for that matter.
What exactly are the rumors about my journey to Hogwarts?
That you escaped a dragon attack? Isn't that enough? Most of us arrive via train or boat, not having just escaped the jaws of a dragon. Of course it's got people talking. Word travels fast at Hogwarts.
I'd imagine most students have never seen a dragon. Have you?
Goodness, no. And I've never heard of one attacking a carriage like that. Not enough meat in a carriage, I'd think.
I take it you're not afraid of heights.
It's something I've always done, since I was little. My mother once found me on the roof when I was 5. Still has no idea how I got there. But with all the strange hallways and rooms in the castle, and everything lurking in and outside the grounds, you don't need to scale a tower to see something incredible here.
I'm sure I'll be seeing you around, either in our common room or when you scale your next tower.
You never know. Bye for now.
Well, I'm pretty sure if you have the, was it Levioso spell, and you have a wand, you can never take like fall damage. Dude, I love the gift portraits. Shit is so dope.
Oh, what did I do wrong this time? I don't know what I'm doing wrong. It's not a complicated spell. I should be able to do it non-verbally. Why is this not working? Ugh! Oh, hello there. Welcome to Gryffindor. I'm Cressida.
Pleasure to meet you, Cressida.
Splendidly theatrical arrival to the sorting ceremony last evening. Made it in by the skin of your teeth. Is it true that you're Professor Fig's protege?
I'm not sure I'd say that, but I did study with him a little before we arrived.
Blast! I was hoping he might have given you some advice on non-verbal casting.
Is that what you were trying to do just there?
Oh, yes. Having a spot of trouble. I've mastered the charm using its incantation, but this is proving a bit trickier.
You suck, is that?
Don't worry, you'll get it in the end.
Oh, I hope so. If I can get it, Professor Ronan's sure to be very impressed. I'm just going to keep at it.
Is it really that difficult to cast non-verbally?
Oh, yes. And if you don't get it just right, the results can be, shall we say, awkward. Once, I tried to cast Depulso non-verbally on a goblet in the Great Hall and ended up launching Professor Sharp's Yorkshire pudding into his face. He was not happy.
Do most students know how to cast non-verbally?
Not at all. Hogwarts doesn't teach non-verbal casting until the 6th year, and even then, many struggle with it. I'm simply trying to get ahead of the game.
Well, good luck with it. It was nice to meet you, Cressida.
You as well. Enjoy your first day.
New Gryffindor. Professor Weasley's waiting for you outside the common room.
Revelio.
Oh, what's this fanciness? House Crest. Yes, I don't have that yet.
If I had to pick one from...
Yeah, everyone has to crouch. That's crappy.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Hey, yo,
Thank
we're
you,
almost
Professor.
starting the journey.
What do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test. This way. The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore.
God, the portraits are so cool.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings. Do keep up. Ah, the guide appears to have some information for you about that painting of poor Barufio. Simply cast Revelio on
Revelio.
it, and we'll see what the guide says.
This portrait depicts the wizard Barufio, famed for his brain elixir. I don't want to. I don't want to read every single one of those. Only way to gain XP, I guess, but I don't. That's bullcrap because you gain XP from like defeating mobs. Challenges, field guide. Just showing you how to unlock your rewards and stuff.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Revelio.
Inside and outside of the castle.
Oh my gosh. Can I change houses? That guy's gonna be so annoying. I actually didn't know he was.
No time to waste. You've classes to attend.
Ooh, the flu flame, yeah. I get introduced here.
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker. Your field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Hogwarts is divided into two main areas. The left side of the map is where students and professors live and includes the House Common Rooms and the Grey Hall. Select the South Wing region. In this view you can see the Foo Flames bell in that region. Green Foo Flames represent flames you have discarded, including your own House Common Room. Grey Foo Flames reveal the location of undiscarded flames. The right side of the map is where you'll find academic points of interest, including the Astronomy Tower, Library, Greenhouses. Select the Library Annex. Professor Louise, unlock the Central Flue Flame. Good old SSD, baby. Target lock. Caps lock is target lock.
Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
Looks so freaking cool, the dragon.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of defense against the dark arts is required for those who aspire to become auras. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Heckert in charge of our students' education in that regard.
Yeah, I'm playing mouse keyboard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily,
So much
your professors
just
have agreed to
RP, but
create
that's just how it is in these
additional assignments for you
giant
outside
single-player
of class.
games.
You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier,
The
I'd
people
say
casting
Professor
spells
Fig
in the
succeeded
back,
in
dude,
at
that's
least
so
showing
cool.
you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful
Oh, I
dragon
ain't
attack.
telling you.
My
He promised
suspicion is
me.
that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I ain't lying to you. I
I'm
told
sorry,
him,
Professor, but
dude,
I'm
I ain't a
afraid there's more
rat.
to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said.
Oh no! Oh,
Speak of the
abort!
devil.
Abort!
Professor Fig, your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
Current day?
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor.
I'm not too
Although
sure.
unfortunately, it would seem that it
I've
chose
heard like
us.
late 1800s.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself.
But then I kind of
Might
thought
I
it was
rely on you,
early
Professor Fig, to
1800s.
explain the details of the field guide's
So I'm not
map?
really sure.
Of course.
Thank you.
I'm sure there'll be like
Good
a
luck
date and
today.
time when I get to like
And remember to use
I
your
could look at like a
field guide.
newspaper or
It
something.
will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
You'll see like in the bottom right you can see my 1, 2, 3, 4 for the keyboard.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
There's supposed to be a chick I talked to. Maybe it's because I'm a Gryffindor now. I can't like talk to her because I think it was. Maybe? No, maybe not yet.
It's good to see you.
It's after this I get to.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
I did my best, but I'm fairly certain she suspects that we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Yes, please. Alright, this yellow symbol represents main quest. Completing main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and gain XP. Some quests are locked by spell and or level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be the required level or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professors' assignments or as quest rewards. track a quest with right mouse. So let's go to Accio.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
Cast Charm to Compass. Oh yeah, so that's like the marker.
Lumos.
Dude, where's my lady at? Oh, yeah,
I've always said that travel.
Bruh. We're here, we made it. Wait, people are saying you can like F cats up. I don't have any spells yet. They're like calling PETA.
That light is behind me. I promise.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Alright. Second, like, spell learn. Or I guess let me do the third one.
Here.
Revelio, Lumos, and now Accio.
There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Accio!
That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me!
I saw some streamers playing this part.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest
I
student
think
start us
I've
off?
gotten a little better at this.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm at the last possible moment.
It says tap it and then tap it again.
Think of this like gobstones. Very good.
Oh, I'm a pro, bro.
Excellent control there. Not to worry. Very good. Points to Gryffindor. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up.
She's so good.
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Watch this.
Yeah, watch this. I'm gonna knock your ball off.
Phew.
Perfect angle. Here we go.
Accio.
No!
Very good.
Here we go.
I got it this time. Just got it line up. Okay, the line up.
There we go.
Ah, I'll take it.
Let us see this.
Oh, I got this. 50-pointer here.
Yes!
Accio.
Ooh, sorry.
Quite impressive.
I think there's a second round now. Oh yeah, with the moving,
Let
with
us
the
make
moving
this
things,
a bit
dude.
more interesting, shall we?
Don't look at me.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus
She's
now.
so good.
You will need it. This round settles it all.
Be sharp.
Alright, I gotta try to play this nice and clean over
That is
here.
how it's done.
Alright, I want to do
Do
it
not think I will
when this
start
back
going easy
one
on you now.
starts heading out.
Accio.
No, bro, not like
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this.
She's so good. She's so good.
There we go.
I don't know if I can here. I might have to bring it in. Try to knock one out.
Excellent control there.
Here we go.
Ooh, I stand a chance. I stand a
thought I had
chance. Or if I can knock out this one that's closest to me. When's
I
the
know
best
everyone
time?
is
When's the
watching.
best time?
Accio.
No!
You are doing quite well.
Ah, messed myself up. She's so good. She's so good. I don't think I actually get anything for beating her. I'm not sure.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Special rewards unlock. I couldn't read it. Trying to read the hints.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
I got this.
Thank you, but I've been holding my own.
I appreciate your confidence. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
Is Wagadu much bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts.
Sit.
But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Wagadu a castle, like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
Spells cast without a wand must be less powerful than those cast with a wand.
No, not at all. Wizarding magic cast without a wand is just as powerful. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can
A
use
word,
Accio
if you would.
If you're so
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Yeah.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
Hello, you wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would
I
tell you not to be so
come off
humble
as too
and
much
to
of a
trust your
pompous
abilities.
ass.
Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
New quest. Attend your first day at Hogwarts. Attend defense of the dark arts. Gear. Hey, ooh, look at those. Gold rim circle. Nah. Dark flat cap. I gotta see my scar. Okay. I think you have to hover over it to get rid of the exclamation point. Yeah, quests. Track. There we go. No, I just hit V.
Revelio.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented it.
Stupefy! Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Yeah.
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how
so
an
there's
old
a
woman
somewhat
like
of a
me
date.
single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember.
Levioso!
Good. Now, well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
If I could have, what the F, bro?
This should be
Levioso.
good form.
I know.
Lucky.
Nothing lucky about it.
Protego.
Stupid. Let's just say I'm a quick learner. Levioso.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Good fuck, nerd. You can do some sick combo like moves later, Ben.
You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Gryffindor.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, I want to talk to you.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly. If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was
Yes,
quite
I
something.
did.
Everyone will be
Like
talking
you kicked
about
my
it.
ass,
It
dude.
was certainly good practice.
Practice? It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling
Again, the game
club,
starts out slow for
or
the first
sneaking into
time,
the
an hour and a
restricted
half in
section of the
almost.
library. You just have to be clever enough
But once
not
it, like,
to get caught.
Thank
I can,
you, Sebastian.
you know,
I'll
explore.
keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm
Or
sure I'll see you
complete
soon.
this, like,
Perhaps
first day of
somewhere
Hogwarts
unsanctioned.
quest.
We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested.
Ooh, I think that's like practicing.
Till next time.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Dude, those eyes are creepy. Alright, let's see here. Side quests are now available. Little side quests can be found inside regions of Hogwarts, marked as flags. Discovered by exploring the world. These quests reward XP but do not advance the main story. The South Wing. Okay. Map. Oh, there it is. Crossed wands, round one. Talk to Lucian Brattleby. Set waypoint. Fast travel. For my first side quest. So I've not played any of the game past this point. So this is all new to me now.
My favorite room.
Dude, it's so troll.
Revelio. Revelio.
It depicts Agrilshire region in Scotland, which contains the Hebrides, native home of the Hebridean black dragon. So it just stays there even though I've done it? Okay.
kids. Lucan's just over there.
Yeah, right here. Yep.
Can I help you?
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed wands. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I'm flattered to hear that. Sebastian's not a bad duelist either.
Imagine it's quite something to see the two of you duel.
How does cross wands work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Ooh.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
Well, that's my first actual, like, decently hard duel here, probably.
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with control spells, like the levitation spell Levioso. Target lock, caps lock, lets you track enemies without aiming. Use left and right to change targets while locked.
Take him, Fringo! Levioso! Stupefy!
Don't shy away now.
Protego! Stupefy! Is that all you've got? Accio!
There goes my wager.
Levioso!
Find the one!
You're better than that!
Was there... Oh.
Protego! Levioso!
Act like a winner.
Oh, I was hitting tab instead. I was hitting tab and like, it's not doing anything. Instead of caps lock.
Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. Now, it takes time to organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Thank you,
Revelio.
good sir. Blue solar protection goggles. That's something fancy I don't have unlocked yet.
Lumos.
I wonder if I have...
Accio! Levioso!
So there really isn't like a cooldown. Oh, okay, alright. Alright, let's see here. Main quest. Track quest. Is there not a foo flame or whatever? Alright, I'll run there. I was like, is that not the door I came through? The loading is weird sometimes. Are these all like gifts? That one's slightly moving. It's so freaking cool, dude. Transfiguration classroom.
Levioso!
Guy can mess the cats up. PETA!
Accio!
He's just like paralyzed. Just like, it's so funny.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Teach me that spell.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler.
So that's correct.
Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will
teach me
meet you
everything.
outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand.
Ooh, yes,
You've managed
dude.
your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Can you tell me more about the potions shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
Hell yeah. I can't use the down arrow and then enter? I thought I could.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Sebastian.
Glad to hear it. Mr. Sallow is a capable young wizard, and he knows the area. He'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
Revelio.
It's like this lock I can't get yet until I have a certain spell. Yeah. Speak to Professor Ronan to receive your first assignment. Assignments are types of quests given to you by Hogwarts professors that, when completed, reward you with new spells. The reward for completing your first assignment will be the Mending Charm Reparo, which is required to complete other quests. You can track assignments and their progress in the quest menu of your field guide.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, it's just something I collect. Okay, alright. This partially transfigured teacup, likely the soon-to-be reverse heir of a second year, serves as a cautionary tale for those students who do not take seriously the complexities and dangers of transfiguration. Huh. And it's gone.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor.
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor.
Collect the flying page near the broken statue.
This is the right area. Where have I got it?
I'm just gotta soak it in. That's awesome.
Accio!
Oh, right here? Perfect.
A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant.
I trust the preliminary...
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm repair can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Revelio.
Wyvern found. Just pop it up so you can pause it if you want to read it. I don't want to have to read every single one, dude.
Reparo.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Reparo.
Something quite satisfying about using the mending charm, isn't there?
Kinda. And then I unlock, like, it's probably tab to cycle through my other 4 spells when I unlock them. And so on. Alright, let's do main quest. Rewards ancient magic throw, ancient magic. Okay.
Accio.
Yeah, there's. I just saw a video of like where to go to see the page. I should have just have to go to the YouTube video that I saw. That. What's down here? Fancy. I'm going the wrong way. Oh, here we go. Here we go.
What am I missing?
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something
Lumos.
illuminating that solves the mystery.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be... Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. Ha! I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
I could be a dick and rub it in her face.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the
I'm
location
not
depicting
telling.
the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving
I've
it.
solved it
You have a
when you were
knack for
halfway
solving
walking up the
riddles.
stairs.
Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out. The moth!
Give me that XP's.
I should have seen that.
Ooh. Yoink. Dude, that dragon is just so awesome. Okay. Oh yeah, I still want to go to... I keep hitting left alt. I don't know if that does anything.
Revelio.
Oof. No, I need to... I keep probably running by those. Three Sisters Bells.
Exams one year, we were so engrossed in our...
Well, fancy meeting you here.
Hello, Sebastian.
Ah, my new charge. I'm told you're in dire need of supplies, and I'm to accompany you into Hogsmeade for them. Is this your first foray into the village?
It is. I haven't left the castle since I arrived.
Well, I shall endeavour to be the very best of guides, then. Hogsmeade's a charming little place. Self-contained, too. We should be able to find you everything that you need. Shall we?
Let's do this. I already know what boss I'm gonna fight here. You load those people in.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to join you today.
As am I. Thank you, by the way.
Of course. You're the only one who's ever bested me in a duel. The way I see it, I'd be wise to keep an eye on you.
Hell yeah, that's why I chose you, my man.
Speaking of Weasley, she seems to have taken quite a shine to you.
Has she?
Detective mode.
That's nice to hear.
I'm still surprised that a professor would entrust me with anything, given my detention record.
Spend a lot of time in detention, do you?
Just enough to keep me well-rounded. Speaking of detention, this trip to Hogsmeade might have saved me from one.
Glad I could be of service.
Madam Scribner, the librarian, was on the hunt for me, as is often the case.
Okay, so T is my spell menu, I guess.
Professor Weasley came to retrieve me, and I was able to convince Scribner that I had somewhere to be.
So how did you manage to get on the librarian's bad side?
Well, I suspect it's a matter of differing opinions. She thinks I shouldn't be allowed in the restricted section, and I, on the other hand, am inclined to disagree. Oh, just one moment. This is an excellent spot to gather lacewing flies. They're pretty to look at. If you stew them long enough, they make a powerful potion ingredient.
All right. And on Steam it says, I'm on quest, welcome to Hogsmeade.
What's going on?
See for yourself. Quite a sight, isn't it? You certainly don't see that every day.
I fucking love it.
Do you think Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs?
Absolutely.
Likely already named.
To the left is the Forbidden Forest. Out of bounds to all students.
Nice, so you don't need to be
Hence
that
the
close
name.
to the flu.
Precisely. They think it's too dangerous. I think they need to have more confidence in our defensive abilities. Ah, you can see Hogsmeade just past those ruins up ahead.
Accio!
Get over here, squirrel! Oh, I should have levitated and then
Have you had much of a
Accio'd
chance
him.
to explore the castle?
A little. It's positively enormous.
It is that.
Leaping toadstool
I've been there
cats.
5 years and barely scratched the surface. Loads to see, places to discover.
Oh? Any you'd like to share with the class?
Perhaps one day. I can't go around telling you all my secrets now, can I? You still haven't told me how you became so good at dueling.
Just kind of, I literally just ignore him. That's kind of a dick move.
Revelio.
I've always thought Thestrals pulling a carriage a bit grim. Though I suppose most people don't actually see them at all.
But you can see them.
Unfortunately. But you've seen quite a bit yourself firsthand too. Most notably that dragon attack. Hopefully the rest of your year isn't as eventful.
Revelio.
Did I get all of them? Must have. The shrooms. Sebastian?
Mr. Moon. He's the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Mr. Sallow. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, look right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did, Mr. Moon?
Guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Lumos. A guys. I don't know what he's putting in his pumpkin juice, but he's obviously had too much.
Revelio.
I've never seen Mr. Moon in such a state. Mr. Moon is quite the character. My sister Anne thinks he's lovely, but I'd say he could improve a bit as a caretaker.
Oh, is your sister in Slytherin too?
She is, or rather, she was. She's not well at the moment, but she'll be better soon and back at Hogwarts.
That's not shady.
Honestly, if one could bottle the magic of this place...
Accio!
I don't know if it's the shops or the people. There's just something about Hogsmeade.
Totally meant to grab that
We
book.
all flock to it like moths to a flame.
Revelio.
Serdwin's Precarious Cauldrons.
So how would you like to do this? Weasley told me you had a list of things to get. A wand and some other bits.
Yes. Dittany seeds, some spellcrafts, and some potion recipes.
Perfect. Can't wait to see what you do with the new wand. And a short list gives you
Me
plenty
either.
of time to poke around the village. I just have to pop into a shop to find something for my sister. Let's meet up in the town circle when you're finished. Remember, have fun. It's Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade Village is burning with different sites, shops, and other points of interest that you can navigate using your field guide. Hogsmeade map shows shops and points of interest. You can check any of these by having an icon and pressing right mouse. Okay. Ooh, yeah. Wand.
Merlin's blooming beard, not him.
Revelio. Accio.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Oh, he already knows which wand is mine.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time?
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is
Nope.
it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes.
This is the one.
I think
This is
you
the money.
might be the one. Here. Take it.
Finalize wand. Alright, what's this do?
Curious indeed.
Classic gray. Different variations of each one.
How intriguing.
Is there any difference, like an attack, like an attack and defense or anything, I wonder? Unyielding. Do I want my shit to be hard as fuck?
Indeed.
Wand core options. Consistent magic, capable of producing a great range of magic.
A dragon
magic,
heartstring
sure.
wand is most powerful and learns quickly.
My wood type at cherry, blackthorn. Oh, it's alphabetical. Parawood?
How intriguing.
Sure, why not? 9.5 inches or 4. You can just go from a 9 to a 14. I don't know the difference. Like, should I just go average? Let's go average.
Indeed.
Target unyielding. No, actually. Here we go.
How intriguing.
They all look kind of crappy, honestly.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
That one's probably the most, like, unique one.
Curious indeed.
Sure, I'll just go default.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future.
It's like you gotta choose or you'll just sit there for so
How
long.
did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
I would imagine so. A wand with a dragon heartstring core is capable of dazzling magic. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Revelio.
Yeah, I want to explore behind the desk or whatever. Tunes and scrolls. right behind me.
An inquiring mind.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look.
I heard I want to buy the six,
Let's
like
look at
it's
what
like
we have,
3,000 gold each, but I don't have that, obviously. I think it was the large pot. This one, maybe. Okay, let's see. Oh, they're free, baby?
If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Oh, snap, dude. +5 defense? I'm trash. Okay, so I need... Ooh, here we go. +5 defense. You block and defend incoming spells. Okay. So I can sell the other green one. No trait applied. Ayo, look how pimp we are. I don't want to look. It just forces me to look ridiculous. Alright, okay. And a scarf, I can just sell the scarf. Wand handles. Alright, let me sell some stuff.
Let's look at what we have, shall we?
Sell. Okay, I guess I didn't need to do this. Yeah, potions. Potions and then the magic neep.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
J. Pippin's Potions. Ooh, chest. Gonna open up your shit, dude. Ooh, astral robe. Ayo. I don't know what the trait is. I'm sure it'll show me later. It's pretty sick. Inventory. So much stuff. Notes, quest items, beasts. Whew, amount of stuff to do.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today?
Innerus potion recipe. Recipe for a potion that causes rocky film to develop on the consumers and helping to protect them from harm. Wiggle Weld potion recipes for a healing potion.
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
What's the one next to it mean? Is it magic neep? The feather. Looking for the feather. There it is.
Well, hello there.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you, then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds? Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Unlocks the ability to grow Dittany in small pots.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Well, that's everything. Better go and find Sebastian.
Just, he's expensive.
Revelio.
The magic neep cart. Yo, oh my god, I just stole from the old man. No, dude. Meet Sebastian at the town circle. Can I go in the water? It's awesome.
I officially have all of my supplies.
Excellent.
Did you get what you needed for your sister?
I did. So I suppose the world is our oyster now.
You done different.
Let's see what else we can get up to.
Dude, they're all badasses. I was hoping there'd be a dodge mechanic. Can I?
Levioso. Are we weakening him at all? Accio, keep at it. We'll wear him down eventually. Levioso. Fringo. Levioso.
Oh my God, Sebastian!
What was that?
A taste of his own medicine.
Nicely done. Fringo. Levioso. Bingo. Look out. Fringo.
Oh, I got smacked.
That's right, you lumbering lout. He's faltering.
Okay.
A few more hits should do the job. Protego. And Fringo.
So awesome.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll? By yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Oh, so we repair up in here?
Accio. Oh, hello there. A moment if you would.
I'll go and see what he wants.
Reparo.
Lucky they didn't do more damage. One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft.
Reparo.
Good as new.
Revelio. Reparo. Revelio.
I didn't mean to do that. Scriven Shaft cats. These cats seem to stay close to Scriven Shaft's quill shot. I thought they were like a type of cat, but no. Seafoam Nightwear. Let's see if that's an upgrade. Ooh. So's the 6 what level I have to be? I think that's what that means. Yeah, nice. Okay. And what am I? Level 5? Yeah, I'm a ways away. Damn.
Revelio.
Dude, how do I get to that thing? Right here. There we go. Oh, that's right. I need the stealth. I need stealth.
Reparo.
What are you up to now?
Speak to the shopkeeper.
Revelio.
Glad rags wizard gear.
Mr. Hill was just singing your praises.
And does it show me in the reflection? Yes, it do, kinda.
Revelio.
Glad rags mannequin. Haven't even introduced me to start searching your crap. Wait, why did that go? Is it because I stole from him?
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself. Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Sorry, sir, I already stole them from you.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill, but I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we? Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Time to equip it. Cloaks and robes. Ooh, legendary stuff. Soul gear. Wait, so I have 2 of these? I stole your shit and I'm selling it back to you. Get fucked.
I'd say we've earned a butterbeer or 2, wouldn't you? Might help me forget that I was almost pulverized by a troll.
I'd say that I agree with you.
Perfect. The 3 broomsticks is just this way.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined.
Revelio.
You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
I'll drink all your tea.
Assuming it isn't utter bedlam in there, you might even meet Sirona, the owner. She's a good one.
Accio! Revelio!
Shady boy.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
She get you hooked right away,
Heard about
dude.
the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one. Single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thanks for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Trolls? Ranrock and Rookwood? What are you not telling me?
I promised to tell you everything, but it's perhaps best I do that later.
And on that note, I think we should head back to the castle.
Revelio.
Nom 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 nom. Yeah, but I learned stealth here soon. +5 offense. Yeah. can't jump in here. Teach me stealth, baby?
I'm certainly glad Sirona was there. Told you she was one of the good ones.
I can see that. She didn't seem at all intimidated by Rookwood and Arlo.
I think you'll need to tell me why Victor Rookwood has you in his sights. But we can talk later. For the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley's certain to hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. Don't want to risk another detention for getting back after hours.
Return to your junior common room for the night and access the map. The eyeball appearance hint, so you can make gear look like other gear. I might try that out, so I don't look so stupid. Ah, change appearance. Yep, I see it. The highwear. Outpost will be sent when characters you've met have requests or updates for you. Select Professor Fig to see his outpost. Come see and discovered something in the locket we found at Gringotts.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. In other ways,
Might be able to fast draw there. Definitely a little quicker.
I prefer they not be allowed to attend.
Revelio.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Hello? Were you calling me?
I was, yes. Thought you might be interested in joining me for a bit of an adventure. Following a treasure map, to be precise. Slight respite from battling the odd troll, I should think. Asked Poppy if she'd be interested as well, but couldn't drag her away from her puff skein. I found 2 maps lying about, both leading to locations around Hogwarts. Care to have a look at one?
Following a Hogwarts treasure map. Count me in.
Wonderful. Hogwarts fascinates me. You can keep whatever treasure lies at the end of your map. I'll be satisfied just knowing where it leads.
Alright.
Where do you suggest I search first?
Based on a cursory review of your map, I'd suggest somewhere near Hecat's classroom.
Very well. I shall take a look if I can find the time.
Fair enough. Meet me back here if you find anything.
So find a door near a statue, go into the door, repair this thing, and then Accio a key, I guess?
Revelio.
Yeah, I think I'm in the wrong area. Let's go to a main quest.
My mother was shocked the first time I sent her an owl.
Nice.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade? With Rookwood?
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me. And he would have, had Sirona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. A restricted section, to be precise, and a bit beyond.
Yes.
I see traces of
stealth
magic
mode
there on
coming
the
up.
map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit, before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
Okay. That's right below me.
Revelio.
So chests are marked on the map. Looks like this one's below me. So my schedules is just in the Ministry has charged me with arranging the rather inconvenient arrival of the new student at Hogwarts in 5th year. If you complete press release, it's just that you'll need an escort and a mentor. Yeah. Didn't do anything.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel.
Aww.
Ah, a rhinoceros skeleton.
Some kind soul help me.
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Levioso. Reparo. Accio. Reparo. Levioso.
Okay.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
I got you.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
Everyone hates you. Why?
Because Hogwarts is full of bullies and spoilsports. Leander Pruitt's one of the worst, that no-talent moon mind. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
I haven't much interest in a game that sprays you with odors.
Only if you lose, which I never do. Or at least, not often. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Sounds as if you caused the smelly situation and they responded accordingly.
I didn't make the rules. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Quest started. Come close to me? Eh. The fire making new charm. Let's see. Just learn the fire making charm. What? Oh, I guess I clicked on one. Kitty, come here. Where does it show fire charm? Hogsmeade? I forget what the stars mean. Iris. That kitty life.
I really have made a
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Nice to see you again. Thank you for asking. And I'm afraid everything's not all right. I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You might recall that I was trying to cast non-verbally when we met in the common room. Well, I mastered that. And now I've taken to creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way. I collect the books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help, if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
It's from the library.
Revelio.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that book was empty.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those books. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio. Accio.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Fun flying around the edge. One more.
Revelio.
I can't jump off the stairs. Come on.
Accio. That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Hello, Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Here you are.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon. Now, to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin. Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me reading my diary.
Okay. Collections. That's not it. Quests. There we go. Locate on map, that is a nice feature.
What are you up to now?
Revelio.
I think we have some matters to discuss.
Cabardine Black Skeleton.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio, the fire-making spell, handy for lighting torches, burning away spider webs, And, when necessary,
Hell yeah.
defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
In 2 rounds of crossed wands, complete a round of spell combination practice. Okay. I think that's the right one.
Glad you're back.
No, that train.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio.
That's it!
Levioso.
Excellent form!
Levioso.
Keep trying.
Oh, okay, alright.
That was something.
Levioso. Accio.
Nicely done. I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good
I
out
could
there.
throw like bricks at him or something.
I see better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Hello, Lucan. Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
Can I dodge?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Sebastian.
Then let's get to it.
Sebastian's my homie.
Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
Break through violet spells with 4 spells like the summoning charm Accio.
Accio. Levioso.
Oh.
Better than that.
Oh, dude.
Potato. Levioso.
There goes my wager. Accio. Levioso. Potato.
I'm so bad, I'm so bad.
Act like a winner.
Stupefy. Accio.
Mind the one.
Stupefy. Levioso. Protego. Accio.
No, wrong one.
Stupefy. Levioso. Accio.
Whew. Okay, it'll takes a little getting used to.
Bravo.
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning.
I just have to counter more. That's
or
really
at
all
least
that it's
surviving
about.
the next round.
Just
I'll let
countering.
you know when we're ready. Hope to see you then.
Ew.
The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was...
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement.
No guarantees.
Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
You learned enough spells that you'll need to equip Incendio into your spell set. To do this, you'll swap it with a different spell.
Good work.
Okay. Hover over Incendio, hold left, and drag it to your spell. Okay.
Incendio.
Okay.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
Getting it. Keep at it. And do try not to incinerate yourself.
You can't imagine how inconvenient.
Jeez. Just gotta memorize this place. Bruh. Okay.
Revelio.
Ah, there you are.
Ooh, mask. Ooh. Put on that stupid frickin' mask. Looks so dumb. There we go. Sick.
Revelio.
What other crazy shit you got in here, Doc?
Hello, sir. You'll be pleased to know that I worked on my defensive magic with Professor Hecat.
So I hear. She tells me you've taken rather well to your new wand. You must continue to work with her and your other professors to improve your skills. That said, I don't wish to postpone our visit to the library any longer. So, shall we proceed?
Fig, I have work for you. Come.
Headmaster, I'm with a student and my schedule
Your
is...
schedule will wait indefinitely, as will your student. I would think that after all the trouble you caused me with Osric, you'd be eager to make amends. My office, 5 minutes.
That man is exasperating. Unfortunately, our trip to the restricted section will have to wait a bit longer.
But Professor...
We have no choice. It would be unwise to provoke our illustrious headmaster further. I shall find you when I've completed whatever toils I must endure.
Well, shit.
Sebastian mentioned sneaking into the restricted section. Perhaps he'll have an idea.
I just pet you once, Iris, now you just gotta sit over here so freaking cute.
Sebastian, there you are.
There you are. You promised me an explanation for what happened in the Three Broomsticks. Not many students have Victor Rookwood's attention. What was that all about?
Seems he's working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts.
Ranrock? And when were you at Gringotts?
Professor Fig and I ended up there after the dragon attack. It's quite the tale. Fig had this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts? I'm not sure I follow.
I barely follow myself, and I was there. Anyway, we ended up in an ancient vault where we found a map. That map...
Yeah, it sounds crazy, bro.
You can't be serious.
Deadly serious. Professor Fig has insisted that I not tell a soul about any of this. I've probably said too much.
Understood. Your secret's safe with me.
So purry.
Whatever it is.
Thank you, Sebastian. You mentioned being clever enough not to get caught in the restricted section.
And I am. Meet me outside the library tonight.
Oh yeah.
And tell no one.
Stealth time.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll meet you later.
See there? That's the door we need to reach. And those annoying prefects would love nothing more than to rat on us to Scribner, so don't let them see us. Understood?
I can be sneaky. Let's go.
Hold on now.
3 hours for me to
There's
get
a
stealth.
spell you should know. The Disillusionment Charm. Good for getting places you're not supposed to be. Cast it and you'll appear as little more than a trick of the light, just as long as you keep your distance and stay quiet.
You mean I'll actually be able to turn invisible?
Something like that. It's not as foolproof as a cloak, but those are expensive. And spells are free. Give it a try.
Am I being detected in off-limit areas? Disillusionment. Do I just get it? Protega. Oh. Where is it at? Let's see here. This one? Yeah, here we go.
Silent as a grave.
Don't mind me, door just opens by itself.
Blast. The librarian's still here. Quick, behind the bookcase.
You told me the librarian would be gone by now.
I said usually, but it'll still be all right. Do you see her desk behind me? The key is in the drawer of that desk. Now, here's what we're going to do. I'll create a distraction to draw her away. You focus on getting the key. I'll meet you outside of the restricted section.
You distract, I get the key. Understood.
I said I'd get you in, and I always keep my
Hey,
word.
yo.
Trust me.
The key. Here it
Is
is.
someone there? Is that you, Peeves?
That wasn't so difficult after all. Now to find that book.
Oh, that one's charmed to look more useful than it is.
Revelio.
It's fooled me twice. Never judge a tome by its cover, I say.
New piece of candy. Use basic cast while undetected to lure enemies. Yeah.
Ghost, don't let her see you.
Ghost Guardian. Whew, made it.
Should be in the clear now. No need for us to be skulking about.
So what is it you've been looking for?
I'm looking for a cure to help my twin sister, Anne, so that she can return to Hogwarts.
Revelio!
As Merlin knows everyone else is given.
Enchanted books.
Why do you think you'll find a cure in the restricted section? Does the Hogwarts matron have nothing that can help Anne?
No! We've tried everyone from Nurse Blaney to St. Mungo's. But I can research on my own. No need to concern yourself with that right now. Let's focus on what you're after. Which is what, precisely?
I'll know it when I see it.
You're being awfully cryptic.
That's what you get.
Secrets of the Dark.
Revelio.
I'm impressed. Quietly now.
Shell Gray.
Revelio.
Let's see here. Reparo.
Reparo. Revelio.
Maybe I do.
Levioso.
Who have we here? Sebastian Sallow and his new little friend. Out exploring where they shouldn't be. Naughty, naughty. You'll get caughty.
Peeves, don't
I'm
you...
going to tell. I'm going to tell. I'm going to tell.
Oh, blasted Peeves! I've got to stop him, or at least get to the librarian with a good excuse for all of this.
Wait, I don't want you getting into trouble for me.
I have a way with the faculty when it comes to disciplinary matters. Besides, I like having friends who are in my debt. Now go. Good luck in your search. Now, where's that damned poltergeist got to?
I know just the spell to repair this armor.
Reparo.
Scarf. Heyo, okay.
Revelio.
So it just shows you if it's worse than you're currently equipped. Oh, definitely. Okay.
Revelio. Of course. That's it. There must be more to this room.
Legendary? I need one more level for it. Yeah, one more level. Ooh, wand handles. I could put a wand handle on. What's this do? I don't know what this does. Huh.
Where might this lead? Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Not surprising. Guards at the ready. Levioso. Accio. Levioso. Accio.
You're good for ancient magic. Humans like successfully attacking or taking damage. Successful templates hit combos will begin generating ancient magic power-ups. Collecting these will greatly fill your ancient magic meter and recover a small amount of health. When at least one segment of your ancient magic meter is full, you can cast devastating ancient magic attacks that deal massive damage and break shield charms. Tap X.
Revelio. Accio. Protego. Revelio. Accio.
I'm not sure how you get over there yet.
This must be the way forward, but to where? Revelio.
Accio. Revelio.
That's weird.
Nearly there. Best keep my wits about me.
Looks like these are highlighted. Do I need Reparo?
Accio. Reparo. Accio.
Do I need Lumos? I wish I had the second one unlocked.
Lumos.
Okay. I have to work all the way around it, don't I? What the heck? Ah. Or get dueling gloves, purples.
Lumos.
Teal striped. It's better than what I got on. This was lower. Yeah, -1.
Revelio.
Later.
Potato. Stupefy. Levioso. Stupefy. Accio.
It is a book after all.
I haven't been using Incendio either. Whoops. What is memory goo in the thing? it the loudest thing ever?
You wanted to see me? Headmistress Fitzgerald, Professor Rackham.
Miss Isadora Morganach, welcome.
Professor Rookwood, Professor Bakar.
We understand that you are adjusting well to life at Hogwarts.
I am.
I am glad. Especially in light of your unusual situation, starting as a 5th year.
As it happens, I was also admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th year. I've never heard of another like us.
Miss Morganach, when we spoke yesterday after class, you asked about the beautiful swirls you saw years ago when we visited your hamlet.
I recognized you all immediately. I cannot thank you enough for what you did.
We were glad to help.
And yes, I did see swirls of magic everywhere that day. My father insists it was my imagination running wild, but it was certainly real to me.
It was not your imagination.
Percival, Professor Rackham can see them too. But we have never known of another who could.
I don't understand. What are they?
The whispers or traces that appear when a particular form of ancient magic is wielded.
Ancient magic?
Few are capable of wielding it. Hogwarts itself is a stronghold of ancient magic.
So if I can see traces of ancient magic, does that mean I can wield it too?
With the proper training.
But let us not get ahead of ourselves, Miss Morganach.
Before I can train you to wield such magic, you must first master all that Hogwarts has to offer.
A magic this powerful can do great harm in the wrong hands. It must be wielded by a select few. As such, we ask that you not speak to anyone about what we have discussed here today.
It'd be nice on my second playthrough just be able to skip all these cutscenes.
Sebastian.
Sneaking in the restricted section again! I had thought we were through with this
Totalis.
Clearly detentions are insufficient. I'm afraid I must take this to the headmaster.
But that being said, Peeves informs me that you didn't come alone tonight. If someone has coerced you, I would have you tell me. You're a bright boy. Don't waste this.
There was nobody else. I came alone.
Oh, Sebastian. What will your uncle say?
Lumos.
Okay. Professor Fade.
You cannot be serious. Goblins working with Rookwood makes no sense.
Protego! It is rather unorthodox, to say the least.
Unorthodox? It's inconceivable. It's... Ah, Fig. You have a visitor. I'll see what I can find out.
Sir, I was able to search the restricted section while you were with Professor Black. It was a book we were after.
Let me destroy all your crap.
What? That's... Wait. You accessed the restricted section? But how? Thinking on it, perhaps it's best you spare me the details.
Fair enough. In fact, the book was below the restricted section as it appeared on the map.
I want to hear everything. First, let's have a look. Oh dear. Some of these pages seem to be missing.
Dude, repair
It
them
appears
shit.
someone has got to the book before us. Still, I will need time to study what remains. Perhaps we can still salvage something useful, though it may take some time. I wonder why it was here, below Hogwarts.
I think I know, sir. I saw 2 more memories where I found the book.
Another pensive. Godric's heart.
The man we saw before, Percival Rackham, was a professor here. The first memory showed him and 3 other professors using ancient magic to restore a hamlet from a drought.
Miriam was right. And the second memory?
They were talking to a student who started as a 5th year, like I did. She could see traces of magic too.
Why those memories? Perhaps this book will explain. Now I'll have to take it with me to London. The headmaster has insisted that I speak directly to the minister about George's death.
I understand. I'll see what I can learn about the missing pages while you're gone.
Good. Don't neglect your studies. Your wand work is improving by the day. But you'll want to pay attention in herbology and potions. There's more to magic than spellcasting.
Plenty to keep me occupied while you're gone.
You've done exceptionally well. I look forward to seeing all that you've accomplished when I return. Oh, and don't neglect your friends. You may be surprised by how much you can learn from them as well.
Quests.
Meet me in Lower Hogsfield as soon as possible. I would like to talk to you about Rookwood and Harlow, and it might be best to do so outside of the castle.
Final round.
Fig and Weasley have asked that I teach you an additional defensive spell. Please complete the assignments I have given you, and then proceed to see me in my classroom.
Oh snap, this is the world map. Most of the play area map is covered by fog, limiting what you can see. Hamlets are small communities throughout the world. This is a hamlet, Lower Hogsfield. The hamlets provide new opportunities for vendors, food, flames, side quests, and collectibles. Remove fog and reveal more items in the map, revealing new opportunities like hamlets, dungeons, bandit camps, and many more locations. Expelliarmus, so that'd be a good one. How far away is this? What, do I learn it here?
Hello, Lucan. I'd like to practice with the training dummy.
Excellent idea. This time will be a bit more of a challenge. Ready?
That'd be brilliant.
Wonderful. I'll set things up. Remember to cast all the spell combinations before the dummy lands again. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Accio! Incendio! Levioso!
That's it!
Accio! Incendio!
Excellent form!
Accio! Incendio! Levioso! Accio!
Next time, perhaps!
Oh, do I have to like expand it out?
Incendio! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Good one!
I see.
Impressive wand work. I'd hate to face you in a duel.
Thanks, Lucan. You've been a great help.
Oh, stop. Don't make me blush. Seriously, well done. Training dummies will think twice before challenging you again. Plus, you'll be even more formidable in crossed wands. Other duelists had better beware.
Quests. Yeah, practice on this.
Hello, Lucan. Is the final round of crossed wands ready?
Big match today. It all comes down to this. The moment that we find out if your training and dedication is enough to win it all. Ready for a shot at glory?
I certainly am.
Brilliant. Are you dealing with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get started.
We can make this a real victory.
That's the spirit.
2v4 baby.
Incendio.
Protego. Stupefy.
Act like a winner.
Levioso. Is that what you've got?
Incendio.
Stupefy. Come on. Descendo. Confringo.
Levioso.
There goes my wager. You're better than that! Protego!
Oh, I need to swap it out.
I'm the one!
Incendio!
Confringo!
Levio, don't shy away now. Protego!
Accio!
Leviosa! Give them all four!
Levioso! Incendio!
Defendo! Expelliarmus!
Protego! Stupid one! Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Round.
Perhaps one day I'll sign up for a round.
What a victory! You've won the tournament!
That was nothing. I'm just getting started.
If the best duelists in the school weren't enough for competition, then perhaps you should consider transferring to Durmstrang. Now, to the victor goes
Ouch.
the prize! And so it is my great honor to present you with this simple yet elegant token of supreme dueling accomplishment.
Thank you. It's been an honor.
You earned it. You are a duelist to be reckoned with. Now that we've definitively crowned the tournament winner, I suppose I should get back to my schoolwork. Wonder how my herbology plants are doing. I haven't tended them in ages.
See quests. Way south of here, damn.
Revelio.
The Well of Four Beasts. I gotta be so close to a level. Where's it show me at? Like 10 XP away.
Levioso!
Got here sheep.
Revelio.
Groundskeeper's tools. Just searching all your shit, dude.
Incendio.
Levioso!
Revelio.
Accio!
That's not it?
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Let's see, 10 defense, or 10 offense, nice. Yeah, I can use... Which one of these? Here we go. So sick.
Revelio. Revelio.
Leech juice, alright.
Levioso.
I beseech you for some assistance.
Hello. Can I help you?
Oh, thank goodness. Yes. My name is Grace Pinch Smedley. Of the Bath Pinch Smedleys? I was hoping someone would come along soon. I was about to defy my father's wishes and would never have forgiven myself. You see, I need to retrieve something from the bottom of the lake. Might you be the one to help me?
Diving into the lake sounds like an adventure. Tell me more.
Splendid! Precisely the response I'd hoped for.
What do you need help retrieving?
Years ago, my grandfather, who fancied himself quite the astronomer, set sail from Hogsmeade Station for what was meant to be a quick stargazing cruise with my grandmother. They never returned.
I'm so sorry. What happened to them?
We can't be sure. We only know that neither they nor their boat made it back to shore. They were presumed drowned. Father was so distraught that he forbade our family from setting foot on or in the Black Lake ever again. A treasured family astrolabe vanished with them that night. If you could dive down and retrieve it, I may be able to bring my father some peace.
You seem to think I might have heard of the Bath Pinch Smedleys. Why would I know your family?
That's like asking why the sky is blue or grass is green. The Pinch Smedley name is synonymous with intellectual curiosity. We are known for our contributions to science and art. I'm surprised you haven't heard of us, frankly. But with all I plan to discover about the world around us, those that don't yet know the name certainly one day will.
What exactly is an astrolabe?
It's an astonishing ancient navigational tool. Essentially, a handheld model of the universe. It's mainly used for studying the stars, astronomical pursuits, but it has nearly 1,000 uses. Fascinating device. Sadly, I'd imagine it's rusted beyond repair now. Still, we'd love to have it returned to us. It would be like getting a bit of my grandparents back.
It sounds dangerous, especially for something of mere sentimental value.
I understand. But I'd be forever grateful. Of course, you may discover much more than the astrolabe. Anything else you found would be all yours. I've cross-referenced the vessel's last alleged location against the lake's topography, depth charts, and tide schedule. My best guess is that it's just over there, about a furlong from the dock. It would be wonderful to have my grandfather's astrolabe
just like
back.
Skeletons down there.
I do hope you find the astrolabe. It would mean so much to our family.
It sounds as if her astrolabe is just northeast of the dock. I should dive down and see.
Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Woo! I didn't think you could dive down in this game.
This must be where the Pinch Smedley family astrolabe is.
Purple coat? Okay. This has gotta be it. Yeah.
I should let Grace know that I found her family astrolabe.
I trust you didn't find the dive too terribly difficult.
Upgrade. 5 upgrade. I'm looking fly, baby.
Hello, Grace. I followed your bearings on a dive in the Black Lake.
Oh, how incredible! Did you find the astrolabe?
I did. I hope it makes your
And
father
I'm
happy.
keeping it just
It
to be a
will.
dick.
I can't wait to see his face. Thank you so much for doing this for me, and for my family. You do well to keep an eye out for more spots to dive. A diver of your caliber is certain to find all sorts of things down there. Thank you again, and I do hope you keep diving. You certainly have a knack for finding treasure.
It is good to see you, my friend.
Hello, Natty. How are you?
I am well, thank you. I was there, and I saw what happened with Rookwood and Harlow at the Three Broomsticks. I have been worried about you.
I'm all right at the moment.
If you don't mind my asking, why were they looking for you?
They want something that Professor Fig and I found at Gringotts.
When were you at Gringotts?
Just before we came to Hogwarts. In fact, it's why I was late to the sorting ceremony. A portkey brought us there after the dragon attacked our carriage.
What on earth?
There's one more thing. It's a bit odd, if I'm honest. Professor Fig says I have a rare connection to a powerful form of ancient magic.
What does that mean?
I'm still learning, but I can see traces of it, and I've cast magic I can't otherwise explain. I know that's a lot to absorb.
It is. And I will have more questions. For now, it is safe to say that Rookwood and Harlow are a threat to both of us, to all of us, which is why I wanted to speak to you. Everyone has been talking about you defending Hogsmeade from that troll attack. And I shall never forget watching Serona stand up to Rookwood and Harlow in the Three Broomsticks. Both of you have inspired me to take a stand of my own.
What sort of stand?
Hell yeah.
Men like Rookwood and Harlow are the reason my mother and I left Matabeleland. I am not going to sit by and watch them destroy my new home.
Good. Rookwood and Harlow are a dangerous pair. And you should know that Rookwood is in league with Ranrock.
I had heard they were seen in Hogsmeade together. All the more reason they must be stopped. Rumor has it that Theophilus Harlow runs Rookwood's day-to-day operations. Taking him down would cripple Rookwood's entire enterprise.
That may be true, but shouldn't Officer Singer handle someone like Harlow?
I spoke with her. She was polite, but perhaps understandably would not discuss details with a student. I overheard some of Rookwood's lot talking about a massive poaching operation that Harlow is planning. I was thinking that we could investigate a bit, try to get the evidence that Officer Singer needs.
All right, but how?
I am going to watch and listen, find out precisely what Harlow is up to. I shall reach out when I know more. In the meantime, remember, I am here if you need me.
Thank you, Natty.
Be on your guard.
Revelio.
I beg your pardon. How dare you threaten me?
What's going on here?
Gear slots are full.
Mummy! Archie, I don't have time to argue. I've told you repeatedly not to stray far from home, especially when I'm inside with your little sister.
But you should see them, Mummy. They're beautiful. These horses with wings.
Okay, I should be able to sell everything that I have. It's actually higher than mine. I need level 10 for it. Next level.
I'm too tired for your stories today.
Hello, sir. What do you sell here?
Hello, I'm Jalal Semi, and this is my potion shop. I can answer any questions you have about the town.
Any whispers going about the town?
You may have noticed we have a bit of a rivalry with Upper Hogsfield. Not much to it, but we're still the better of the two Hogsfields. Better than most other places, too.
Can you tell me a bit about yourself?
Oh, let's see. Well, I am Lower Hogsfield's preeminent potioneer. But I was once a lowly Hogwarts student like you. In fact, I'll give you the Hogwarts discount. It's the standard price.
It's the standard
My prices are low enough already, you see.
What do you have for sale?
I sell only potions and their ingredients. If you can't fix it with a potion, then it's best left broken, I say. My ingredients are all local to this area, and my potions are brewed to keep you healthy and safe.
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I'll have no trouble selling this. Thank you.
And then that's next level.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Should have 1 of 20 now. Inventory. Here. Oh, 7 of 20. I can't sell this default crap.
Revelio.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Just going through all your guys' stuff. It's like outside. Like buried?
Accio. Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
I like how it shows you the treasure chests on the map.
Oh, I'm working. Working on not working. And honestly,
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
17. Sell the other two. I'm guessing I'll get talents to sell more stuff.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
Hold more stuff.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
I'm rich.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio. I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far. Pardon me, is everything all right? Hardly. I've just lost my business and almost my life. You'd best look elsewhere for wares. I've nothing to sell now. I never thought it'd come to this. Be on your guard. Ramrock and his loyalists will spare no one. They attacked you? Oh, Ranrock has no patience for goblins who won't join him. While I too would like to see goblin kind treated by wizards as equals, bloodshed is not the answer. When I said as much, they turned on me, struck me till I nearly passed out. Took my carts, my belongings, even that which is most precious to me, my paintings.
You mentioned that your paintings were taken. Are you a painter?
I am. It's my calling, though most would think it an unusual path for a goblin. Most of my family work in metal, or associated with Gringotts. I'd wager my finest brush that Ramrock's lot have no appreciation for any of my work, and it'll be tossed aside for kindling. Without my carts and my livelihood, who knows when I'll be able to paint again?
Has Ranrock's lot ever attacked you like this before?
They've been taunting and threatening me for a while now. They've always believed that violence is the only way to get what they want. Things have taken a much darker turn of late. Ramrock is getting more powerful, and his loyalists know it. They feel untouchable. Ramrock assumed that all goblins would agree to follow him, but he was wrong. Many of us would like a diplomatic end to the discord with wizard kind.
I'm sorry this happened to you. I shall certainly keep an eye out for your carts.
That is very kind of you, but I think they took them to their camp southwest of here, just past some ruins. Too dangerous to try and retrieve them. I did enchant the carts to return to me if I ever lost them, however. Slim though the chances may be, I'm holding out hope that some of what was taken is returned to me. It was nice meeting you. I wish it had been under better circumstances.
400 away. It's pretty far. West Hogwarts Valley. Stream soon. I end soon. Getting hungry in my 4 hours.
After what Ranrock did to that goblin banker at Gringotts, I
They
shouldn't
must have come this way. Think!
I've no idea who it is you think I might have seen. I've been busy with my research. I do not have time to...
Victor Rookwood don't give a doxy's nip back your time. Oi! Speak of the devil. Mr. Rookwood would like a word with you.
A student? You can't be serious.
enough out of you.
Leave her alone.
Stupefy!
Let's get this over with, shall we?
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
I'll watch the light go out of your eyes.
Will you now? The collections section of your field guide has been updated with a new enemy type. You may learn valuable insights on enemies such as their weaknesses to certain spells.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
You'll take this.
Tell Rookwood to find me himself. Stupid.
Oh my, okay.
Protego. Leviosa.
You're going to regret that.
Incendio.
So the range on Incendio is just ass.
What on earth just happened? I've never been accosted in such a manner. And so close
Revelio.
to Hogwarts.
I love the detective mode.
Are you all right?
I am, thanks in no small part to your excellent defensive skills. Care to tell me why 2 Ashwinders were ready to dispatch me to get to you?
Ashwinders?
Victor Rookwood's thieves and extortionists, his little cronies. They seemed quite keen on you.
It's a long story, but thank you for your help.
Well, you've avoided them for the moment. Priya warned me things were getting dangerous. Best get moving on my research before they return.
You mentioned someone named Priya.
Yes, my wife. She's the one who piqued my interest in Merlin. Gave me a book when we were students at Hogwarts. Typical hard-working Hufflepuff, brilliant potioneer, has her own shop in Nocturne Alley. She's a travelling vendor. Hears what's going on in the Highlands before I do.
You're a researcher?
Nora Treadwell at your service. Historian and archaeologist specialising in Merlin's work and life.
I thought that Merlin and the tales about King Arthur's court were a myth.
Mere myth. You're lucky Sir Cadogan didn't hear you. Chatters on endlessly about his connection to Merlin from his portrait at Hogwarts. Merlin attended Hogwarts, you know, and I'm studying some curious fixtures he left here centuries ago.
Fixtures?
These vine-covered pillars, dozens of them, all around the area. I've taken to calling them the Trials of Merlin. I believe he created them as a diversion for his fellow Slytherins. He was terribly fond of puzzles and enigmas.
I'm not sure old vine-covered pillars are worth studying.
Well, I think anything concerning Merlin is worth pursuing, and I shall have
True.
you know, no one has yet managed to figure out how they work. But I believe I have just unlocked a crucial clue. I suspect that Mallowsweet is an important component in getting the trials to work.
Mallowsweet?
Versatile herb. Merlin repeatedly mentioned it in his writings. I had just arrived to test my theory when I was so rudely interrupted. You see, each swirl in Merlin's writing has a symbol in the centre. That started me thinking, what if...
The Mallowsweet is meant to be placed at the centre of the symbols.
Precisely. Would you care to do the honours? We can see what comes of our little hypothesis. I brought a trunk chock full of Mallowsweet with me. It's just over there by my tent.
This trunk?
Yes, take plenty, even if you already have some.
I have the Mallowsweet.
Lovely. Now, notice the vines on these pillars here.
Revelio.
There's a stone swell on the ground. Each trial has these features. Place the Mallowsweet on the swirl, and we'll see what happens.
Okay.
My word! Did you see that? The vines disappeared.
What should I do now?
This is
Levioso.
uncharted territory.
Accio.
I am curious
Incendio.
about these pyres. Merlin's beard!
The flames make the pyre sink.
Merlin's beard! How beautiful! What a day. I can hardly believe it.
I take it we can call that a success?
We can indeed. However, I now have even more questions. How does it work? I must review my notes. I may have missed something.
Are all of the trials like this one?
Oh, not precisely. Well, I think each has those telltale vines and the swirl on the ground. You should feel free to solve them as you come across them. I believe I have what I need to continue my research. My guess is that each will also require mallow sweet, which you can find in Hogsmeade should you need more. I really must be off. Such a pleasure to meet you. And do be careful out here. Now, I've got what I needed. I shall return to the safety of my new...
Complete or abandon your active quest. Yeah, I guess I did it too soon. Different challenges offer different rewards. Complete more trial challenges to increase your gear capacity. Say it. So far.
Revelio. Levioso. Accio. Protego. Stupid. There's a victory that came none too soon. Ugh.
I think the combat is pretty cool. I only have like 4 of the 20 skills also.
Revelio.
Meridian Black Scale.
Levioso.
Okay, so you do get slight XP for killing monsters.
Past the ruins. I'm on the right track. Revelio.
Dude, I'm just craving like a Papa Murphy's like dessert pizza. That's like $15. It'd be so freaking good though.
This must be it. Looks as if there's more than one way to enter.
Arn will regret not joining us. He doesn't come round now, he'll be made even more of an example.
We should have killed that traitor. Come. Mind a bloody job of Gringotts. Look me, he's been around all day.
Liars, there is only one way in. Wait, I don't have Expelliarmus yet.
Oi, pass that fire whiskey over here. You have to learn to share.
What do you have in store for me this time?
And it's
How many of you are there?
Nothing to worry about.
Accio!
I won't rest.
Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
Shit's sick.
Levioso! Accio!
It's like locking on and it's weird.
Yes. Levioso! Accio! Incendio!
No! I will make you pay.
Protego! Accio! Levioso!
Who's next? There's like one more dude still up here.
Revelio!
I thought.
I know what that means. Merlin trial. Accio! Incendio! That was quite something. Now, to free Arn's carts.
What is this thing?
Accio! Revelio!
Oh, okay, nice. More defense, no traits on it. I still don't know what the traits do. 13, 19. Kitty eyes. Those look so dumb though. There we go. 17. I'm collecting all this stuff, this juicy loot.
Revelio! Revelio!
Accio.
Okay.
Quite an enchantment. The carts are returning to Arn. Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see it. Accio. Accio. Levioso. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm not sure what the purpose of this is.
Accio.
Oh, okay, I see, I see. That was it.
Revelio.
There's a chest. I missed.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, okay, nice, nice.
Accio. Revelio.
What did that do? I think I solved the puzzle. Do I have to go back to it? No?
Revelio.
Oh, that's right, there's no like blue flame near me. If you see this icon at a location, hover over to reveal any hidden icons that may be at the same location. And didn't have it by mongrels. Oh, I see it. Okay, there's one out here.
Revelio.
Need to find like more cannonballs. They're here.
Accio.
Found them.
Revelio. Not so tricky after all.
There we go. Capacity increase, like +1 or something. Let me go to the mongrel den. Yeah, over here.
Revelio. Leviosa. Accio. Incendio.
Oh boy.
Protego. Stupid. Levioso. Stupid. Levioso. Accio. Stupid. Incendio.
Okay. Shows like a waypoint here. Did I not complete it? Did I not clear it all the way? Yeah, it looked like they were coming out of here, but I can't go down there. Lame.
Revelio.
Treasure ball.
Accio. Incendio. Levioso.
Bring it on.
Levioso. Accio. Incendio.
That's such a good combo.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Just one strong sheep.
This looks intriguing.
Revelio.
Bunch of mats, take it.
Accio. Revelio.
Am I full? Or if I can only just carry a certain amount of those. Inventory. Yeah. Maybe.
Revelio.
It's weird.
Accio.
Getting some Indiana Jones vibes here.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Accio.
That was cool.
Revelio.
I'm pretty sure that was all that was down there.
Accio. Incendio. Revelio.
I think eventually I'll be able to do stuff with the beast, but just not now.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Need to put a scarf on.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Revelio.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
If you're here for my wares...
On, I have good news. Your carts are on their way back.
I don't know what to say. Any hope I have of getting my belongings back was quickly fading. Ramrock's lot called me a fool for believing in the good in wizard kind. Thank you for proving them wrong.
I managed to free your carts fairly easily.
Oh, I'm glad you're all right. Oh, I can't wait to have my things back, especially my paints. You know, you've inspired me. I've been dealing with witches and wizards for years, and we've always got along just fine. Perhaps my next piece will be a tribute to all that is good between us.
What a nice idea, Ron. I wish you luck with it.
Can you be
I can't wait to get
nice
started.
guy in your answers or a dick?
Thank you again for all you've done. All the best to you. Once my carts arrive, I'd be happy to show you my wares. Why don't you have a little peruse? More than happy to purchase that. Good to have stock, I always say.
I'm rich.
Appreciate you stopping by. Be sure to visit me again, won't you?
Okay, I gotta... Alright, I'm gonna end it, guys. Only 6% done. 1% of the exploration. Combat. Alright, dudes, I'm gonna go eat. I'm hungry, so... Gonna eat.